Hey, hi everyone. Good morning and welcome to our live show. Hope everyone is doing great, guys. Happy Friday. Give me number one in the chat, guys, if you can hear me. Naveen, thanks for confirming. Mark, Cube Gift, welcome. So, guys, we haven't taken a trade yet because there was no opportunity. Market straight rallied at the open and squeezed and squeezed and squeezed into new highs. This is the first pullback we are getting now.
Nvidia shares extend decline to as much as 1% now. So just keep an eye on the markets. Just seeing a little bit of a reversal in the S&P 500 after that big old rise from earlier on in the morning. From the headlines we had that Iran presented new proposal yesterday to Pakistan mediator. No new news that's come through as of now. The only other thing we have had is the market update about Nvidia shares extend decline to as much as 1%. Of course, if there is anything, we'll relay that to you as soon as we can. So also keep an eye on the Dixie, just seeing a tiny little move back towards the upside. Again, as we're seeing the S&P 500 declining, WTI similar to the Dixie, tiny bit of a reversal. Again, nothing new, and no new headlines have come through.
So coming as of now, it doesn't look very worrisome. The range is huge. The pullback was going to be huge, but it could get really worrisome if we lose this zone 750 730 area. averaging up, adding more contracts. That Dow trade, guys. I think I am going to take a stop on that Dow trade we took. If we lose this area, that's why I don't trade, guys, other products. We just tried with Dow, we going long here. If this loses structure, I'll take a stop on Dow trade. We don't know the behavior, guys. Ideally it should have held and bounced. Let's see if it loses the structure, we'll cut the trade here on Dow. But yeah, not a big fan of trading other product other than Nasdaq, because we know the behavior, right? I have confidence of averaging up. Will I do that in Dow? I don't think so. Yeah, trade Dow or Russell, but I want to trade it smartly when I'm really not happy with the price action. Like, you remember this week on Tuesday afternoon, I was really not happy. I was forced to short in Nasdaq because I was seeing so different divergence in ES and Dow Jones. They were so weak. So yeah, if I have very uncomfort in that setup, I was very uncomfortable, guys. That Tuesday afternoon short, I was not at all ready. In fact, I don't know if you remember, guys. 1 p.m. I said I'm done shorting the market. It was a down day. 1 p.m. I said I'm done shorting the Nasdaq. Somehow, ES Dow Jones kept screaming, it's coming down, it's coming down. So forcefully I shorted, and then buying it.
US Energy Secretary Wright on a post on X says many pipeline projects are being discussed in Central and Eastern Europe as part of the Trump peace pipeline agenda to bring prosperity and security. Iran's parliamentary speaker Galibaf says that the days of construction after victory against hostile superpowers are on the way. He's been cited by Fars News there. So this is Galibaf speaking to, again, Iran's parliamentary speaker, Galibaf, speaking of Labor Day.
Now, yes, I'm still holding for it to lose the structure. If it loses the structure, then yes, I'll close it. It will be a loss here, but banking more on Nasdaq. That is our bread and butter. Yeah, once in a while I try something new and I regret already. Why did I try? It's not my product. That's why I don't trade, guys. All this product. I don't know. Like Dow, we went long because I was looking. There was a sector strength, financial, healthcare. They were looking good, but they are having a pullback right now because the risk we have is on Nvidia. There's not much risk on the sectors today. They are doing great. Yeah, it is the same account for me also. I have recorded that loss, so I'm not worried. I'm still overall down 300 points, but if this trade wins, we'll have recorded the full loss of Dow trade. Dow looks like it is going to come into 49,864 area. 49,864. Oh my god. Yeah, this should be fine. This stop loss should be fine. 814 should be fine. 814 is a very good stop loss on Dow. If we lose 860 area, then it deserves to be a bad loser. Yeah, Nasdaq was equally good as well. Yeah, in the morning, yes, in the morning there was no drama at all. I agree. Dow straight went up. There was no pullback at all. So anyway, we are making up for that loss in the Dow trade here in the Nasdaq, so it's okay. Plus, that Dow trade is not getting copied. The good part is I am not copy trading that Dow trade to other accounts. This standalone, but this trade is getting copied to these 4 accounts, so it's okay. We'll have loss or a break even in one account. 3 accounts will still be positive. So other thing with Dow is it doesn't have daily expiration. It only has Friday expiration. So we are always going to be thin on levels on Dow. In terms of our exports level, there are less as compared to Nasdaq. Yes, they have 0 DTE. Dow only has Friday expirations. That is another reason I try to avoid Dow. Unknowns are more there. Plus, I don't closely track, right? For Nasdaq, I'm tracking. I exactly know what Nasdaq is. By the way, Apple's earning and Apple perfectly tagged our weekly expected move upper edge yesterday, guys, along with the earnings to the penny, guys. 1 week ago, I put the line, and after the earning, market pops straight into that level and straight back down. 6% up, 3% down, and now we regained that area. We'll start to hold and consolidate that for Friday finish now. It will finish right at our weekly expected move upper edge, guys. Dow, Apple to the penny, guys. In that volatility, who cares, guys? Even if you miss by 1 point or two, no. In that 1 minute big move, still respects to the penny. Top of the hour. Yeah, they should be able to go back up. I'm not seeing any heavy selling, guys. So should be able to go back up.
According to CNN, Iran remains deeply distrustful of the US, again, according to an Iranian source being cited by the CNN here. So they say it's unclear whether the latest Iranian proposal will be enough to bring the two sides back to the table. One Iranian source told CNN that Tehran could see talks restarting if the US lifts its blockade on Iranian ports and Iran fully reopens the Strait of Hormuz. So the source said that Iran, again, remains deeply distrustful of the US and that the US did not understand that Iran did not understand why the US abandoned talks in Pakistan on the last round.
Brent crude futures falling $2 a barrel on Iran peace proposal.
So yeah, somebody asked me yesterday, what is the target for Tesla? I told, right, 397, $10 gain. It is up $10, guys. It is going for 397. Look at Tesla. Specifically, we had this resistance, created whatever like small band right here. This zone was a little bit of resistance, but once, like here in the pre-market, we cracked about it. Told you, right, let it go above it, come back, holds this area, then go long, and then we are headed into 397.
So according to a statement from the US warned shippers that paying toll for Strait of Hormuz passage puts them at the risk of sanctions. So you also did have US Treasury sanctioning Panama flagged new fusion tanker. So according to Tasnim News citing Arab media, an Arab media report that the US has agreed to upgrade Pakistan's Air Force F-16 squadron despite India's request to Trump to refrain from this action.
So is Dow starting to bounce? Let's check on Dow. No, it's still struggling. I think in Dow we'll take a stop. I don't plan to move that stop loss.
Also, the White House, when asked about Iran submitting proposals to Pakistan, they say we do not detail private diplomatic conversations and negotiations continue. So again, this is in response to the proposal that was given by the Iranians to the Pakistanis and then to the US. Again, the White House said that we do not detail private diplomatic conversations and negotiations continue. The US warns shippers that paying tolls, even in the form of charity, for the Strait of Hormuz passage puts them at risk of sanctions. Pentagon says Oracle joins AI effort. It's a post on X. According to Israel I-24 news report here on X, in regards to the cargo island, they say that Iran is filling tankers with oil to store it there. Again, this from Israeli I-24 news.
Be back in one minute.
Continue post the US sanctions are also on 3 Iranian currency exchanges.
So Dow completely dumped. I think we got stopped out there. Oh no, not yet. Oh my goodness. So one of the account will give back some profits. Fucking Dow is insane. Ah. Turning negative. Let's see. New session low printed on Dow. We finally got a bid. Dow got a bid. Yeah, but it could be dead cat bounce. It printed a new low. Good thing is, if it wanted a new low to grab liquidity, it has liquidity now. Well, you are welcome, Nick Anderson. Yeah, that's why I always tell some of those troll, like, don't, troll me for your 10-point scalp. I'm looking to get some huge trades. That's why people watch me for big, big winners, big, big reversals, and the hold, right? The patience, which people may not be able to do it on their own. They may not be able to stay that patient in a trade. So my parameters, my trading is completely different. Stop loss, no, I realized because we traded Dow, the stop loss was not configured. I had no idea. On Dow, we do have a stop loss there, so I think I made some, I don't know, some mistake, and we did not have that ATM on for Nasdaq trade. But anyway, Dow I think will take a loss. Will not let it go into the lows. Anyway, this is only going to impact one account. I did not copy trade this trade in other accounts. Dow was looking strong. We thought like Dow will go higher. Remember, right? Dow had a very strong daily yesterday. So we thought like this is a day where it will continue. So Dow had a very strong finish yesterday. Yesterday's close was well above all other previous closes. So we thought like it has a nice momentum. It will go for that upper edge. Turns out financial and healthcare are now backing off. Healthcare especially, you can see that turn the red. Energy is weak. Although it could be testing this low. Let's see, what is yesterday's close here? What is the body?
According to Egypt's Intel Observer on X, they say a senior UAE
49,
military official
835.
also appears to have visited Israel April 14th.
Okay, let's just be patient. Let's see if it is just testing yesterday's close. Just to confirm, because this is a very solid close yesterday on the Dow. And if it is all about testing yesterday's close, which is here, 835. Yeah, 49,835. So let's see if it is just about testing yesterday's close, making sure that that was a very solid close. We have people ready to buy that level. 835 long will be a good trade on the Dow. We'll see. I put my stop loss. Yeah, it's a big product. This is 835. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Let's just be patient. Why be impatient with Dow? If we demonstrate so much of patience with Nasdaq, why not with Dow? It's okay. Meanwhile, keep making money. You have two childs, right? One is very money savvy, saves money. Other one. So it's that case with Dow and Nasdaq right now. Nasdaq is making us a lot of money. So it's okay. So yeah, technically stop loss should be like below this low now. When the structure is not yet broken, low, higher low, it can come down to test this area. Yeah, took profit here. So let's see, Tesla still on track to go for its weekly. Dow, no sign of life there.
US Treasury Secretary Besant on X, just reiterating what's kind of been said already in the past, that said that the US has complete control of the Strait of Hormuz, and there is a hard currency, i.e. US dollar shortage. It's again saying that there is a hard currency, i.e. US dollar and shortage. And also just saying that the blockade will continue until there is a pre-February 27th freedom of navigation. Also, Besant said that food and gasoline rationing are in place.
So yeah, this is it, Dow. Get your act together, else we are losing your trade and never trading you again. Not true. We might even, at some point give one more try to Dow or Russell. Healthcare is not done. Healthcare is continuing to drop. Anyway, we'll see. As I mentioned, right, there is a good reason here for Dow on the daily. It is a very strong finish yesterday. So maybe they just came down to test whether that finish, that strength is still there and it sends us back above. So this is our opportunity. But problem is healthcare is looking to rotate back to the midpoint. It is not looking great. Healthcare has a big component in Dow. Okay, let me go bring my food. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm going to be back in 2 minutes, guys. I'll bring my food. I'm back with my food. Is Dow Jones back? Okay, it's catching a bid, so makes sense. The low is 829 and our number there was 835. Let's keep our eye on Nasdaq. I'll be on mute for next few minutes while I finish my lunch. Thank you.
The TASM news just citing the news earlier on that Iran is still loading tankers on Karg Island. They say in response to this that contrary to the White House's baseless claims, there is still no sign of storage space running out. Trump on Truth Social says, I'm pleased to announce, based on the fact the European Union is complying with a fully agreed trade deal, next week I'll be increasing tariffs charged to the EU for cars and trucks coming into the US. So again, I'll be increasing tariffs charged to European Union for cars and trucks coming into the US. Tariffs will be increased to 25%.
Okay, we got stopped out on Dow now. I heard some tariff news. Let's take a stop on Dow now that there is a tariff news. It was bouncing before. Again, some tariff news came. Okay, I see. Masters there 765. Okay, I see what is going on with Dow.
Just keeping an eye on the euro. Did see a little bit of movement towards the downside off the back of those comments from Trump Truth Social saying increasing tariffs on EU autos to 25%.
Crazy bounce from Monday heaven. Yeah, Monday's level, I always tell you, it's built with lot of volume. There's a lot of volume in terms of the options activity on Monday and Fridays. That's why our weekly level, which are our Friday level, and our Monday's level are important. They have very good reaction rate as compared to Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday.
US Senator's China threat resolution is bipartisan. The Senators offer act on China threat to strategic interests, and US Senator's China threat resolution is bipartisan. US stock index pair gains slightly after Trump says he'll raise tariffs on EU autos to 25%. So just a reminder for later on in the day, Trump at 3 p.m. is to participate in an event with seniors. And then later on at 6:15, he's participating in the Forum Club of Palm Beach's dinner.
Hit the like button, guys, if you are enjoying show, music, trading, whatever works for you, news.
Seeing shares of automakers dipping after Trump says he'll raise tariffs on EU autos to 25%. So shares of Ford down 2.3%, GM down 1.5%.
Yeah, that can happen. 28k level before any meaningful pullback happens. 28k is on the card. Only thing is we have reached our daily highs on Nasdaq and ES, and I don't think we are going for our weekly highs today as of now. Apple resting right at our weekly expected move upper edge. Tesla getting closer to its weekly high. Getting there. Yesterday someone asked me 397 was the number I gave. Here we are. Didn't look possible yesterday when we were right here at 280, but 297 coming. Apple sitting right at the 2 deviation. Other thing was Google, right? Google was flying high. We measured 2 deviation on Google. It can make a push in the later half. We can make a push for the 2 deviation move to come. So there are still some small push remaining on the upside. That's why I wouldn't short Nasdaq. Nvidia is the only exception. Almost into our weekly expected move lower edge, so that is the only exception. It can flush here, but This last mile it can do it on its own. It doesn't need like Nasdaq to completely come down. This is a different story. If Nvidia has to be down like 6%, then it has a bigger impact. This 1% or 1.5%, it won't matter. Nasdaq can pull back and it can complete its lower edge. The more risk is what if it turns around and start rallying. So the risk is not toward the downside, the risk is towards upside for Nasdaq. Excuse me.
ECB's Governing Council member Schlipgen says impact on inflation depends on length of crisis. It says comments on LinkedIn. Foreign Minister Arakchi from Iran says the US is the main source of insecurity in the Strait of Hormuz. Just seeing if he's posted out anything recently. Can't see anything from the Iranian media side here, but just Arakchi on a comment saying that the US is the main source of insecurity in the Strait of Hormuz. So this is Iran's Foreign Minister Arakchi speaking to regional leaders. Also, Iran's Foreign Minister Arakchi held a phone call with EU's foreign policy chief Kallas to discuss the regional situation and international issues. Iran's Foreign Minister Arakchi says Iran is ready to pursue diplomacy if the US changes its excessive demands, threatening rhetoric, and provocation actions. Arakchi also said that Iran's armed forces remain fully vigilant. Also, Arakchi said that Iran is ready for diplomacy if the US changes its approach.
So according to two White House officials, Trump's order accuses Cuba of maintaining close ties with Iran and providing safe haven to militant groups such as Hezbollah.
So masters, check your post tab. There is update for you. Obviously new paradigm as well. You can check the post tab. Guys, consider becoming member. You can see, right, it is not only just about PNL. You need to have good understanding of the markets. You need to continuously work in the market, do a lot of due diligence, build skills, build expertise. Not just I blindly buy and hold and hope and wish it keeps going up. There's continuous analysis, there's continuous update you need to keep doing to your charts, to your levels. One thing leads to the other. If other correlations also confirming, then you continue to hold that trade. So it is a gradual confidence you get in a trade. From the get-go, you don't know whether this trade will work or not, but once it works, then you start seeing certain things, you have so much of preparation done with futures, with stocks, with some sectors, with watching the correlation between the indexes, watching the order flow. Welcome to join us, learn everything what I do, I explain in my videos to my members. Type exclamation join in the chat or go to the channel page, click join button, become member. Someone pointed out they took a trade, gold hit our level. Yeah, sure, they took a trade on gold. If you want to see gold, look at that masters level rejection straight into our experts, back above. Look at that bottom here at our masters, rejection there. This is a morning rejection, guys. This is the US session, rally straight into the masters, and that is the top, that is the highest level it has reached today. Link is mentioned in the chat. Join this channel to get access to all the perks, members, videos, levels. Click on that link, you will get a video. Watch this video which explains all our level, members, experts and masters. Once you have watched that video, highly encourage you to become masters first, as it gives you 75% access, 80% access to my strategy. Watch all the educational videos for the masters. I also explain formula for calculating my weekly and daily levels. How to trade those levels, how to mark those levels. Once you are masters, you have used the levels for a month, 2 months, you like it, then consider becoming new paradigm, where we do more extensive stuff. What we do with masters, we do it 3 more times in the new paradigm. Those 4 levels get multiplied into total 9 levels. We do pre-market show, which you can watch for the new paradigm members under the live tab every day before the market open. 1 hour we prepare, 1 hour we trade the market open. Every evening I share my levels under the post tab. So there's a lot of preparation done, guys. Lots of charts prepared in the background, how we are going to trade. Today you see Nasdaq, where the Nasdaq is right now. Where is it right now? You tell me. 27,850 and change, right? 850 and change. Look here. Yesterday night I posted. This is where market closed yesterday. This was the daily move, guys. People shorted like blindly, and that's what propelled the rally. It went right into 27,851. That is our daily expected range of movement. 851 is the number. And here we are sitting right here. This is 851, guys. 27,851. It was already priced in to move this much. How silly you look now. Like, you just shorted the open and market sits right at our daily high. If the markets are going to be strong, so you can see, right, the reason I held that trade so well whenever I went long and all is because we have the knowledge. What this market is supposed to do on upside. I just showed you, right? Nvidia is planned to move this much on the weekly. If someone is thinking it is very bearish, no, it is still doing exactly what it is supposed to do. Meta had a bad earning. You want to see where Meta is? Meta is sitting right at our weekly expected move low range, guys, given 1 week ago.
Here, according to ISNA News, Ayatollah Khomeini.
This news, guys. Apple had good earnings, right? Where did Apple go? Apple sitting right at our weekly expected move upper. So is this a rigged market? Like you already know in advance what it is supposed to do. And that's why I'm surprised, guys. I'm still not able to sell you my levels. 1 week ago we know Apple is going to go here. Nvidia, if it falls, it is going to go here. If Meta falls after the earning, it is going to go here. Yesterday night I tell, like, today market is going to go here. We sit at that level right now as we speak. We are sitting at that level. Look at that. We are sitting right at that level. I just showed you. We rallied at the open straight into that level. We are sitting and consolidating at that level. Your choice, guys. The link is shared. I don't know, guys. Hope I never disappear. Keep coming. I like the free show. As I told, right, I'm getting bored now. I'm planning to do options, especially in this afternoon. Up to 2 p.m. is fine. Beyond 2 p.m., guys, it's excruciatingly slow. I don't want to waste my time like that. I work hard in the markets with my levels, with my strategy. So if there is any spare time, I don't want to just wait here selling coupons. I want to do something. So 2 to 4 p.m. I'm definitely planning to do some options. Welcome to join me there if you want. But yeah, guys, we are moving in terms of our strategy. Everything and anything we have done in the market is all successful as of now. I don't think there's any need to some people say, right, it's a time we look back and reflect on our failures. It's a time we acknowledge what we did wrong. Nothing we have done so far has gone wrong. And it's why it will go wrong, right? When you work like fucking 12 hours a day, 13 hours a day, why would you fail? Like, are you like inventing like something like crazy like moving averages and all? No, it's pure math. It's pure based on the calculation facts. How much orders are placed in advance? How much orders have been executed in the past? That's it. What is the bets placed for the next week, next few days? What were the key reversal points in the past in the order books? That's it. Hey Preet, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Even ES has done exactly what it was supposed to do. Look here, this is our daily high. I share all the charts one night ago. You click on ES. What is ES supposed to do on the upside today? $7,290. Want to check on ES? Where is the daily high? 7,290. That is where the top is right now. That is where we are having that consolidation going on. From yesterday's close, this was the daily price didn't move. We moved this much. And you short it. Definitely some of you shorted, guys. This cannot propel like that. Many retails, they got slaughtered again today. They just got in front of the rally, which was supposed to go in that zone. That's why we bought that pullback. It was just a pullback. This low was not taken out, and this was again going back to that zone. That's why we went long there. So yeah, masters, new paradigm members, check your post tab. There is an update for you. As we keep going into new all-time highs, masters and new paradigm level will take time to catch up. Always remember, guys, sometimes when you feel like the levels are lagging, it is supposed to be little bit lagging at the all-time highs, because I don't have much to look back, right? In the past, we are at all-time highs. That's why we have future projection. The strategy is great. Fair value gaps only look in the past. In the gaps only look in the past price action. How about future? We knew this. What is the future going to be, right? This is where the future was going to be today. Where are we? We are exactly at that future right now. We're supposed to do on upside. That's why masters and new paradigm will catch up as we build the like here. Today we had some order flow in the market. Yeah, I built the masters level for you and I updated in the post tab for you. But yeah, it will take a little bit time to catch up. Unless it falls down, then you have many levels to work with on masters and new paradigm. But meanwhile, that's what we do. Rely on our experts and members level. Or projection levels. Do they work? The result is in front of your eyes. If they don't work, how did the market rally? All our masters and new paradigm levels are lagging, but masters rallied or today's price action rallied straight into the experts level. Either you don't care or everybody's member. There are only two possibilities. Either everyone who is listening is a member or you don't give a fuck. Maybe there is a news. There is a news.
Stop filled.
Yeah,
So
so
this
that
is just Trump speaking before he departs the White House. It's seeing a little bit of movement towards the upside on the dollar index. It's a tiny bit of downside on the S&P 500.
yeah, Dow we took a
Trump
stop,
says
guys.
Iran wants to make a deal, but I'm not satisfied.
We give back some profit, I think $1,200 or something in one of the account, but it's fine. Price for trying something new.
So Trump in Iran says, I'm not satisfied with the latest proposal. Minor, he has said in the past that Iran has made bigger concessions, but he's not satisfied. Trump says Iran has no military left.
Look, Robert, you became masters. My goodness. Enjoy the.
Trump says talks are being held with Iran by phone.
Okay, here's the activity for you, Robert. For weekend, I invite you to join, watch all the home tab videos. Go under the home tab,
Trump says that we made strides in talks with Iran.
watch all the educational videos, and especially,
And
you
I'm
know,
not sure we're going to get a deal.
yeah, let us know how you feel. How thorough is the strategy? He is a veteran, Robert, long time trader. Watch all
Trump
those
is
videos
reiterating that the leadership in Iran is very disjointed.
and let me know what kind of things I have created or we have created here as a community. Okay, so you'll be well versed by Monday morning. So is this a long? Is this a short? As of now, Nasdaq is okay. ES is giving slight vibes. We saw Dow just stopping me out in one of the trade. So Dow is dumping. Russell is fine. Masters, you have the latest and greatest update. So you know the reason now why we are coming down. Why don't you check your post tab, Masters? You know the exact reason. This weakness will continue until what point? We are going to be patient here. This
We do
pullback
have a video of Trump and we'll pop it on the feed for you shortly.
can be bought, but will require a little bit of more patience here before we punch long. Members obviously know the reason. They know the place we will be waiting for. Yeah, so thanks, Robert. Yeah, so do watch all those educational videos. You'll understand, like, this strategy was carefully crafted as a trader. Whatever
Trump
problem
just
I was
reiterating
facing,
that the Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon.
whatever gaps I see, I knew it from my weekly level. It works perfectly. It worked perfectly. But how do you trade this? Like, do you just open a trade short, short here and put a stop loss here and take profit here? No, it doesn't work like that in trading. There are session, there are in between session, there are news, there are risk of gap up and gap down. So this big haystack needed to be reduced into a smaller haystack, right? Again, further smaller, and then you will find a needle also in that haystack. But it's difficult, right? The strategy works brilliantly on a weekly, but how do we get it down? So that's why as a trader, it was gradually invented. January 2024, I gave you my weekly level. 1 year after, guys, we traded 1 year live
Trump
stream.
on
We're
the
still
tariffs that he
profitable,
put on them,
but
on-
we
on
needed
the EU
precision.
Of 25% says they're not adhering to the trade deal that we have.
We
with
needed precision, we needed execution excellence, we needed confidence, we needed repetitions. That's where strategy kept evolving gradually. Now we have arrived where we can say it is completed. Long or short? My goodness. It's difficult. There's still some room, guys. We'll be
Trump on
patient,
tariffs
especially
to,
on the ES.
EU vehicles says it forces companies to move production to the US.
Nasdaq may not lose the lows. We may not lose these lows, but ES has a room. ES.
Trump said that he just had a conversation with Iran and just says, I'm not happy. He says, let's see what happens. There's not much risk here, but will not be ideal entry, as we are seeing little bit more downside in ES, especially little bit, not much, but small size long will be fine here. But we'll see. Let the price action catch a little bit of traction. Let it get above some of this zone. There's some downward pressure, especially check Dow. Dow is like now totally getting hammered towards the downside. Dow is dumping. Chair of European Parliament's
Let the
Trade
witness be over
Committee,
first.
Bernd Lang, says Trump's behavior is unacceptable. Chair of European Parliament's Trade Committee, Lang, says we are currently drafting the legislation. We have a parliamentary position and aim to finalize this in June. And says that the US has repeatedly breached the agreement. Trump says Hormuz Strait is 100% shut down. Trump says visit to China will be great.
So understand, guys, what is the basic crux, right?
Trump says Iran negotiations are not getting there right now.
So the basic, you always hear, there's always something basic, right? It can be as basic as what is the motto of your like whatever, you're going to, let's say, do a job, right? What is the basic, right? What is the strategy about? Someone asks, right? Explain me, how do you see the market? Forget this, forget the charts. What is the basic? Forget even support, demand, moving averages. Like
Trump on potential
some more
Iran
downside
strikes
here.
says, why would I tell you that?
I told you, right? There's some more downside, especially for ES. So market continues to come down now. So basic idea
Just
for
seeing
me.
some further movement towards the upside on the Dixie. Just tiny bit of downside movement on the S&P 500. Again, as Trump, when asked about potential Iran strikes, says, why would I tell you that?
So basic motto, basic knowledge I had for creating this strategy was market is made up of buyers and sellers. Buyers and sellers. For every buyer, there has to be a seller. When there are more buyers than there are sellers, you go up. When there are more sellers than buyers, then we go down. And how do you buy? Right? By placing your bet, right? By placing your position, by placing your order in the order book, or calling your broker.
Trump
Excuse
says
me.
the Trump administration and Anthropic meeting was very good.
So basically limit order, right? You place a limit order. Yes, I want to buy this stock at this price. It's a basic concept, guys. Bets. So how do you come to trade?
Trump on Iran options says either we blast them away or make a deal.
How do you come to trade without having the knowledge where are the
He
bets
did say
in
that
the
I
market?
prefer not to on a human basis.
Yeah, this is the basic. This is the very basic. Where are the bets placed? Are they for a long or a short on a weekly basis? Where are
Trump
the
says
bets placed on a
hardliners in
daily
Iran
basis?
want to make a deal too.
Simple. Because price action, higher, lower, yeah, it will keep happening. It will keep breaking the structure, or it will keep respecting the structure. Moving averages will be respected. Moving average will not be respected when the structure breaks. But what will make that, conviction, right? There are
Trump
strong bets.
says, I'm not worried about US missile inventory.
That's what motivated me.
Trump says, all over the world we have inventory that we can take.
And as I mentioned, right, as we studied, as we used that strategy of bets for 1-2 years, then we realize, okay, this is fine, but there are certain things where big monies or the algos involvement. So how do we tackle those algos, right? Where they have bought and sold, where the hedging will kick in, where they have brought key reversals in the market. That's why looking back in the order books or the executed order was also important. So executed order and the future bets. Simple. If I have to sum it up in 2 words, executed orders from the order book
Trump says that I'll probably go to G7.
So guys, you see like how basic, it cannot get more basic than this. If someone asked me to summarize the crux, or how this strategy works, or can you summarize it in 2 words? Where are the executed orders from the order books? That helps you define those. And where are the future bets placed in the market? Where are people ready to buy and sell the market? I just showed you the daily high, daily low is reached. Yeah, that is where you are facing some kind of a resistance at that daily high and daily projected high. Once we have reached that, that is the place now we are starting to struggle, not able to go past. Especially ES, you can see, right, forming a lower high after that bet is reached. Yeah, as simple as that. But yeah, obviously you need to bring it down into very technicalities, like
Trump
this is like
the blockade
very
has been powerful.
10,000 square feet above, but when you drill down, this is how it gets to, right, at each level on each daily basis. How do you find out? So it goes from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Monday in the books, again go in the books Find out for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Tuesday in the books. Keep all of them. The previous bets are also important because that is where the previous person lost or previous person may have lost or may have won. So where they get break even, where they get big winners and take profit. So those bets are also important to be kept on your chart at least for that week. Tuesday in the week book, you do it for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Wednesday in the book, do it for Thursday, Friday. Thursday in the book, do it for Friday. You can see, right, it is like very progressive and adaptive. Like something happens on Thursday, the bets for Friday, the bets something happen on Wednesday, the bets for Thursday will reflect that expansion, will reflect their hedging activity, will reflect the risk. You can see it's very intelligently thought and executed, and we didn't rush to it. We saw, we experimented, we trial and errored, but we rectified it.
Trump says when this war ends, oil and gas and everything will come tumbling down.
So we are waiting for Nasdaq to get a little bit traction. ES is little bit problem, but Nasdaq has no issues, guys. Nasdaq wants to go up. Nasdaq is not ready to wait.
Trump touts US stock market highs.
Yeah, that's what I told you, right? I used to be an architect, and my solution people used to like a lot. Whatever I used to design, people used to love it. Like from the usability perspective, from the people are good technicals and good developers and all, but I mean they are good to show off their whatever development skills and all, but they don't think much in terms of the customers. They don't think much in terms of the usage of that product. On the paper, on the design, and on the usability, on the technicalities, it is brilliant, but on the usability front, on the practicality front, it has to be very useful, right, for the end users. So that's why on this one also, like, that was the motto. Like, it's fine, the fancy things are now automation and all, it's fine, it is bit manual, it is bit hectic, but when it comes to trusting those levels, does it work? Does it work every time? Guys, we're very happy with the product we have built so far. So yes, I have a little bit of doubt. ES is weak right now, and ES has a reason it can come down still little bit more. That's why we are being patient here. No doubt we want to go long. There's no doubt that I want to short here. No short. For long, Nasdaq either get little bit stronger above 850 area, I can go long. Basically this break above, we can take a long. And at the same time watching ES for the downside it may have.
Trump says other than gasoline, prices are down. So NBC citing a memo. This has already been said before in the past. The US seeks a new coalition for opening the Strait of Hormuz. It's being cited again. And Trump on weapons to Iranian rioters says, "I'm not happy with delivery." And Trump says that the US is producing and selling more oil right now. And Trump says Iran is asking for things I can't agree with. Iran's Foreign Minister Araghchi held a phone call with Russian Foreign Minister Lavrov. So Iran's Foreign Ministry commenting on Lavrov call in a Telegram post. And Trump has concluded his remarks to the press.
So sector weakness, that's why Dow is negative right now. And ES, I tell you, right, we are waiting for ES to do its thing. Nasdaq is fine, but it will wait for ES and Dow to do their stuff on the downside. Nasdaq is eager to pop. the day. No, not sure yet. If it goes, I will welcome it, but I'm not sure. Our daily high is reached, right? So I don't think so. Nasdaq can do it. Nasdaq has that capability. ES, I think ES is done making new highs. Nasdaq make will do it. Yeah, Nasdaq has a chance. Anyway, our main scalp is done. This is a runner now with the break even stop. We already took profit. We also have top of the hour coming up, so be careful, guys.
Voice news disconnected.
Yeah, getting back in that long, when I just get stopped out or wicked out, I always re-enter that trade. So 51.75 is our daily high. That's our experts level. That's what I was showing you, right? We'll try to keep coming back to that level. Reaching daily high doesn't mean it's a short. You see this 851.75. That is where every single trade I take is because of the levels. It's without level. There's no need to use my brain. The brain was already used last night in creating those levels. Just come and execute. Yeah, if it breaks 51, we'll go for the next number, 73. Although there is a slight doubt that for ES we might come down again. ES is and Dow Jones, they're catching a bit here right now for this top of the hour. But we might come down again for them. It's not been 1 month also for you. I have started using this I feel naked without them. Yeah, I mean, how do you trade, guys? Why the market is doing this consolidation? Do you know the reason? It is because we have levels there. You can see that how many bunch of levels we have here. Bunch of levels here. Why market simply got sucked into the upside? You see here, that's a vacuum. You see here, quick movement here. When we have bunch of levels, that's where it is consolidating. Less level, it gets sucked. You see big candles. Is it all like just coincidence, or are you able to connect the dots? Is it just a coincidence, guys? Market decides to consolidate in this zone where we have plethora of levels, versus it creates, where there are vacuum, where there's less levels, where there are big holes. It gets quickly, run through those holes, and once it reaches our level, it starts consolidating. You know where you can scale in, scale out, which area you should not scale in, scale out. That's what I'm saying, right? It's like, I don't know, guys, blind man, they use that white stick, right? It is as if, you want to just try, I just want to punch it long and see what happens. If it works, you want to walk like that. It's not fun, guys. Person who is blind, who knows that. It's not fun. The thing is, person who have eyes, they are not able to appreciate. The person who is blind, they appreciate more. Don't be blind, guys, in the market. Know where the market can consolidate. I'm ready to share. I share it for a very reasonable cost, not a very expensive deal. But come prepared, have some kind of a preparations. Like here, why I'm trading small size, because I know this market can still come down, because on ES we are not happy. On Nasdaq we may not break the lows. On Nasdaq we may not, to be honest, there's very lows. We may not break this low. I can challenge you, we will not break this low. But for ES, Nasdaq will need to come down. For ES has something on the downside, which I'll share later. Okay, once it happens, I'll share. Then there is an impact. That's why I'm keeping it light here on the Nasdaq. Nasdaq is capable of coming down once for ES, but when it comes to trust, we have less trust on ES. So we try to avoid ES, dependency. ES is very heavy on the order books. It could take really long, and we may run out of time for ES to do that test. ES can do it in the after hours. It can do it on Sunday night. That's why, ES, we always take it with pinch of salt. Nasdaq, once it has clarity, doesn't waste time. It gets the job done quickly. Back in 5 minutes, guys.
US Central Command updating us saying 45 commercial vessels have been redirected at the Strait of Hormuz.
I'm back. Thank you for watching this trade for me. And hopefully we get our target now.
Target filled.
Here you go. So things are getting strong in hurry now, especially in ES also. Nasdaq can do it. Nasdaq is capable. Nasdaq has ingredients. Yeah, we can do it. Why not? We have time. It's only 1:30 right now. We still have 2.5 hours. ES may not make a new high. That's the thing. This is strong, guys. Nasdaq is strong. Hit the like button, guys. Friday, late afternoon, throughout the week, we traded well, made good profits. $58 likes, guys. Come on. Let's push it to 100 likes. Still 180 people watching. Russell making new session highs. New session highs on Russell. ES getting stronger as well. Nasdaq for sure looking for a new session high as well. It has one more level to clear. 899. If it clears that 900 mark, it's flying again. So you can see right, no news now. The market is not coming down. There is no interest someone to release any news. But when market comes down, at that time everyone has interest in releasing some news or the other. What does it tell? It tells market comes down for a reason, not it's something going on which is spooking the markets. The fact that it is up, that is not a good reason to come down. It is overbought, not a good reason to come down. There's something going on in the background which is spooking the market, and they are coming as a precaution. Feel so unlucky trading today. Why? You learn. Feel like my stop loss is a problem. You learn from the mistakes. Everyone does mistakes in the market. Good part is you already made 2 payouts, so you have at least made some money from those accounts before you lost. But time is the big thing. To pass another account and get funded again, you lose a lot of time in that. That is the problem. Oh. It's still not bad problem. Thing people are not even able to pass or make any payout for years. For 1-2 years, I have seen people not make any payouts. So it is okay. As a good trader, also you make some mistake. You have to learn and make sure you become more better, more stronger. getting sleepy. Let's wake up with some music. No, Dow we took the loss. It never came back up. It came down and stopped us. We were stop loss below this area. It stopped us. So we had profits. The good thing was I did not copy that Dow trade in all the account. We had 4 accounts with $2,000 profit. So we gave back like $1,200 profit from this account. It's okay. So you need product which has capability of bouncing back, right? Which has multiple reasons. So the thing about Dow is like, if financials or healthcare they are down, it's gone. It is not bouncing that day. It is stuck as a failed. Nasdaq has multiple, like yesterday, even though Nvidia was down, Google took it and rallied. Next day it's Apple. Next day it could be Amazon, Microsoft. There are so many other names which could lift the index higher. Dow, you are like 1 or 2 big names, Goldman Sachs, Home Depot and all. If they are down, financials are down. And financials, even if they rally, they won't rally more than 0.5%. Hope so, Arjun. No news. I think that's what it needed. Arjun, some upbeat music. There's no news. The news is on.
Wall Street Journal reporting that Iran softens conditions for resuming peace talks with the US. So again, Iran softens conditions for resuming peace talks with the US. This is a piece by the Wall Street Journal. And so in here it says that Iran has handed Washington a new proposal for ending the war, but offering hints of compromise in a bid to revive talks and end a standoff that's proving costly for its economy.
There was news. The only thing is we get the candle first and then comes the news. It is like
Coincided to a little bit of
Mujhe
strength
kyun
in the
thoda?
S&P 500 and coinciding weakness in oil and dollar as well.
so first it slaps us with either a big red or big green. Then you have to ask, why did you slap me? Here's the news. That's why. So breaking news is not a breaking news for us. It is a 1 or 2 candle late news. The good thing is we know how their news release pattern is. They release good news here at the high and they release bad news here at the lows. So this fucking news industry and all are like interconnected. They make sure they release all the good news here at the highs and release bad news at the lows. They time it. And it could be sometimes same news, right?
We
They
have
just
posted the piece by the Wall Street Journal on the feed for those interested.
Yeah, if you are interested, go read it. But release it as a breaking news, as a timely news. This is like a generic, right? Algos picks it up. The news is Iran softens condition for resuming peace talks with US. Isn't Trump already told in the afternoon, early afternoon, he already said, they called me, they give me an offer and I'm not happy. He's like Fufa, right? He's not happy right now. So it's okay. The news is there in the it's in the circuit, everyone knows it. There's some still discussion going on to get that. Just hold back on that news. Like we want the break, right? We know we want a session high. Now let's time it. Time to break. Guys, let's release that news. Top of the hour is coming up in 3 minutes. Be careful. I'll try to keep my size a little bit down now, guys. I had an excellent week. For this Friday, to be honest, I'm done trading, but I'm hanging around so that at least viewers, members, they get some kind of support from my end. Yeah, nothing to prove. Whatever I had to prove, make profits, I'm done making money, losing money for the entire week. Friday, time to chill, relax. That's the only time I get time off from the market, from creating those levels. Trust me, I still need to create levels tonight for next week. Okay, so I don't want to, have that stressful evening. So I'll try my best to trade smaller size, a couple of micro, 1, 2 or 3 maximum. Remember, our risk on the downside is 851. That's our daily high. We could finish right at 851 today. But if we get a break, I'd like to see what is more on the upside.
According to New York Times, Israel helped defend UAE with Iron Dome.
So Apple is backing off. Yeah, as of now, I'm not worried. But Apple is backing off. Need to catch a bid. Should be fine to catch a bid. Tesla has hit the upper edge of our expected move, guys. Just like Meta, bad earnings, hit the lower edge. Tesla perfectly hit the upper edge, guys, by Friday. The pullback we had because Apple from our weekly high backed off. Still fine, if it catches a bit, it can go back there. So yeah, goes back to that analysis, right? We could come down for ES. ES is again coming down a little bit more aggressively. So there is problem for ES. We have something for ES on the downside. Just not sure whether ES will do it today or leave it for Sunday night. Nasdaq seems to be fine. Nasdaq will be fine. Yes. Hopefully gets the job done. Yes, is getting it done, guys. So it's good.
Just keeping an eye on the S&P 500, seeing a decline here. No headlines have come through so far. Of course, if there is anything, we'll relay that to you.
Headlines is that RDGD updated the masters
WTI
level
not doing that much
during the day.
Did see just continuing to move high.
And ES is coming down for its masters. Well, I didn't want it to trade many contracts, but we got a good opportunity here. ES, however, still is missing few more points. We'll have to see. We'll have to rotate. Maybe we'll get a rotation down one more time. So we'll manage the trade with couple of outs and then back in, something like that. Let's try to take couple out. And get back in those contracts if it rotates back for that ES. Nasdaq is only doing it for ES. Doesn't have its own weakness. think sector weakness, guys. Again, Dow is impacted. Dow is making new lows. As we speak, Dow just printed. excuse me. Dow printed a new low. ES has the sector weakness and impact. Nasdaq is doing fine.
According to SNN TV, citing IIGC Navy, they say that with control of over nearly 2,000 kilometers of Iran's coastline in Persian Gulf and Strait of Hormuz, it will make this water area a source of livelihood and power for the dear people of Iran and source of security and prosperity for the region. Also saying that the new management of the Persian Gulf is set and will be implemented based on the historic command of the Supreme Leader of the Islamic Revolution.
So in this trade, I told you, right, our risk is 851. That is our daily high. So we were looking at this pullback. We knew it could come back into 851. That is where it has come, 851 area. Right now, as we speak, we are still at 855. So yeah, around 850, I think we have less risk. Away from 850, the risk is high. What is this music? It's like it's teasing, trolling someone.
NYMEX WTI crude June futures settle at $101.94 a barrel, or down $3.13 or 2.9%. Diesel June futures settle at around $3.94 a gallon, and NYMEX gasoline June futures settle at around $3.59 a gallon. Natural gas June futures settle at around $2.78. NBC says Trump says authorization for Iran operations are not needed. So this is in regards to the 60-day rule that they need to notify Congress and get permission from them.
Sector weakness, guys. Lot of sector weakness. Dow Jones continues to dump, makes a new low. Dow is down 0.28% right now, making new session lows. That is the only issue here in this market. Sector weakness. Semiconductors technology is doing fine. It's financials which are making new session lows. Healthcare which is making new lows. Consumer staples, utilities, home builders, everything in the world outside tech and semiconductor is weak. Yes, guys, yes. Yes.
NBC cites Trump again, saying that Trump tells Congress Iran hostilities have terminated.
So yeah, remember guys, I told you there is a reason why Nasdaq could come down to help out ES. We saw sector weakness, I read out, and as we speak, we still continue to make new lows for financials, utilities. Bunch of sectors are making new session lows. A lot of sector weakness. Dow Jones made a new low. Dow is now down 0.3%. ES backed off. ES is making new lower lows. And why the heck are you long? Because I'll tell you. Yeah, nothing to do with Nasdaq, Pawan. This is more to do with ES. We are watching close eyes on ES. Nasdaq can turn around anytime. Nasdaq is just, fooling around here. More where Dow Jones and ES are ready to reverse. Hey, absolute zero trading, is it TX? I know your old ID was not working or whatever. Is it TX? Okay, I see. I know your old ID was not there, so you got the new ID. So he is going to disappoint us. Not planning to add more contracts now. I could have gone for 2 E-minis, but yes. Also, for top of the hour coming up. Okay, Nasdaq, as long as we don't lose the structure, we are fine.
We have posted out the piece from CBS on the feed, free to read through.
Fucking ES has a little bit of history of disappointment. Okay. Let's catch a vid. It's more deeper than I liked. I would have liked it to reverse from here without breaking this low. But it's ES. So I'm telling you, yeah, a candle closing green is what we are waiting for. Yes, has history of some disappointments. Nasdaq Masters is far below. So better this work. So we created wick. That is good thing. The first candle was a wick. This one also cannot close red. You cannot have closed candle red here. If candle is closed red, we'll have to cut the loss. You give me a green candle and I'll deliver. I'll deliver a huge up move. I'm promising you. Mr. Robert Anderson, are you around? Oh, he's around. So this is your first hour of being member. Market comes crashing into the lows this afternoon. Just 2 hours ago, I update the level, okay? Just 2 hours ago. Here's the last update. 2 hours ago, I put the master's level 7,263. Here we are, came crashing into that level. I told you, I kept repeating, right? Not happy with ES. ES might come down. Here we are. Here's the litmus test. First trade on the masters. The only problem is it's ES. And ES is heavy. ES is heavy in terms of the order flow. It's a elephant to it's not like Nasdaq is very agile. It gets the level and it snaps right away. Yes. What are you going to do? Yes, is going to disappoint. The financial has small bid. Healthcare has small bid. Nvidia is in red. Come on. Yes. We came down for ES. Remember, it's not Nasdaq we came down for. It was for ES we came down. I just showed you the level. We had masters on ES. ES needs to catch bid now. Oh, I know the reason.
Brent crude futures settled at $108.17 a barrel, down $2.23 or 2.02%.
Yes, I'm not watching on the tick level. Yes, I'm not trading, so I don't watch ES on the tick level. Just 1 or 2, 3 minutes. I think 3-minute chart is what I watch. If I'm not trading, I at least watch 3 minutes and above time frame. Tick chart is just to get the entries, manage the trail, stop losses. You see price action very clear with the tick charts.
So a reminder, at the top of the hour, Trump is due to be having a meeting, an event with seniors. Still trying to find a video. If we do get it, we'll pop around the feed for you shortly. We have posted out the video on the feed for you to watch.
So hit the like button, guys, for our masters level. Robert, how do you like your first trade? Watching your first trade from ES Masters. Market coming crashing into that level and reversing. I kept repeating since early afternoon we might come down for ES. Again, it's ES, so ES is an elephant. It has a big order flow. So for ES to reverse the course, it takes time, guys. You know, it's a. If it was Nasdaq, it would have been zoop and zoop. So I told you, right? It's ES weakness, guys. Today it's a sector weakness. It's not Nasdaq. It's not about Nasdaq. It's about mostly sectors. All the sectors were getting hammered, like financial, healthcare, home builders, anything which is part of ES, Dow Jones. Nasdaq is doing fine. Sizing gets me in trouble. I sometimes get too overconfident, which is fine, which is human error. But if I keep the size in control, guys, there's no way, like, you lose. I understand why NQ now came down, but remember, I was already impressed before seeing your levels. I know. Thanks. Appreciate it. Guys, how do you like? I just updated 2 hours ago, guys. This level I updated 2 hours ago. And look at how market went. Just 2 hours ago. Look at here. 2 hours ago. Updated 2 hours ago. Market goes for that number. And this is the only reason it came down for. And then when people come, right? I had a stop loss, I took 10 pointer. It's not 10 pointer. It better go into a new session high now. Complete reversal of the order flow. Complete reversal, like, turn around, on a dime, turn around on whatever, like T, whatever you call it, right? Complete turnaround of the market. Is that level capable of doing that? Is your strategy capable of doing that? I told you, right? People who have never seen anyone leave masters. Never seen anyone leave masters. You want that edge, guys. You want that edge in the market. Otherwise, you can see, right? I am also an ordinary trader. I get emotional. I size up too much. I get to, sometimes, all the traits, right, which a normal trader has. Doesn't sound special, doesn't look special, but this is what makes us special. We have that ready to share it with you. Consider becoming member, get access to the weekly level, experts level, and this was a trade from our masters level. That's why I recommend, right? Up to this is fine. Like that additional thing, right, is there,
Okay, so
which you
the
learn
video
anyway
we
over the
posted
period of
feed has
time.
just started.
But I'm ready to teach on an expedite basis every day. 2 hours I explain all my levels in the morning with the pre-market show. But this is why I say, right, 75% of strategies covered in the masters, and you witness it, guys. You are witnessing this trade. Look at this. Then why did you take drawdown if you are such a smart ass? I mean, I could not be patient, guys. I also have same issues like you, FOMO. I could not wait for ES to become here. I could not wait for ES to be bottom. While Nasdaq will give little bit of scare. It's a big product. It moves big. But the question is the market going to reverse? Is the market going to go down further than that? No way. It doesn't crosses RDGD level like that. So that's why you don't debate with me, right? For your 10-point scalp, don't debate with me. Do you turn around the market on its head like this? Then come and debate with me. Let's do it. Let's give each other 3000 buffer. Do whatever you want, average down, average up. Give me a trade which gives you a 300 pointer, 200 pointer. Yeah, yes, is for sure, but the advantage or the edge we had here was it's not about Nasdaq. Nasdaq is strong today. Nasdaq, all it needed was ES not to lose this. If ES would have just survived here, right? Like just do anything around here, Nasdaq would have taken it away anyway. Nasdaq is not weak. That's why I took that bet. Nasdaq is not weak today. Nasdaq is strong. It was other way around. Yesterday Dow Jones was strong, Russell was strong, and I think Nasdaq was taking a back seat. Today it's Nasdaq's turn. NQ was clear, guys. NQ was not losing structure. You can see, right? NQ, I told you, right? We have plethora of levels here. It was just going to, get entangled in these levels. It is just going to chop around. All we needed was ES doesn't lose this. That's why we rely on ES. ES, you fucking better not lose the Masters today. So if ES has dumped, that was the scare. I would have lost very bad. If ES had dumped in this vacuum, it would have been terrible. That's why your size is always important, guys. Yeah, once in blue moon, yes, you'll fail, because if here Axios comes, Wall Street Journal comes here and they report their fishy negative news, I can't help you. They didn't do anything fishy here. Normal circumstances, you are going to nail it, guys. Nasdaq, it was not losing the structure, guys. You can just check, right? Nasdaq perfectly fine. It's maintaining the level. There's no issue here. I don't see any issue here with this chart. It's still,
So
we have
nothing
this
said from Trump
low,
when he exited.
higher low. It's still making that bull flag.
Now.
There's no issue with Nasdaq. It's going to go all the way up. That's why I'm comfortable here, talking to you, chatting, answering questions. All you needed is that one confirm. You can see that Nasdaq master is way long to go. So it's not about Nasdaq. It's ES and it's test. ES survived the test and we are off we go. Magic formula, why, guys? Why I will share. 18 years, that's what I did, guys. 18 years I designed something of my own as an architect. But since I was an employee of a company who would send me to the client place, they owned my IP, my work, right? I never got anything back for my 18 years of effort. I have done amazing thing, guys. You will not imagine, guys. In the technology field, I have done such amazing field. Like when I make money, people's friends, family, they ask me, oh wow, you're doing really well with the stocks and all. I mean, I wish they asked, right? Somebody asked me how well I did with technology. Nobody recognized me there. I mean, I would do such an amazing work, and then after 3-4 years I would hand it over, right? Team, go build it. Like obviously as an architect I would go first, design something, make a small prototype like we have done, right? It is functional, they like the prototype, they onboard the team starts building that design, they develop, they test, they give it to the end users, people love it. But yeah, in that 1.5 year, when when the development team knows how to build that prototype in a real time, real world, when they are testing it, I am gone. I'm not there to see the success of my product. You're not needed anymore. It's functioning, it's testing is successful. We are in third round of testing, we are in go live and I'm gone, guys. So yeah, this is my IP, guys. Why I will share it. In fact, this is my last IP which I own now. 18 years of my work as an IT architect. I never owned any of my work, right? Because I did work for my customers. You're a solution architect. It's fun seeing your system, apps, etc. come live. Yeah, but you don't get any credit, right? And the bad part is you leave. They don't keep you on the ground until go live. Unless you are an employee. I was a consultant, so they would hire me. Yeah, until, and the thing is, you are onboarded before anyone is there, so there's no one to talk to. You're alone sitting in a cubicle or in an open space with the business, solving problems. There's no help, there's nothing, no team to give the work or assign work to. Alone, you are everything. You are top to bottom doing everything. Yeah, I did that for 18 years, guys. So that's why I was not interested, guys. From day one, you can see, right, my journey. The channel was started. If you go and see channel journey, like I don't know, maybe like you can see that 4 years ago, which means we are 2026. So 4 years ago means 2022. I started the channel. 2022. 1 year I did it myself, right? 2022 I was not successful. I was failure. And the good part is day one subscribers are still there in the chat. SW Blaze, Cube Gift, Sammy, Andy Garcia. These 4-5 people, they are still around. From day one, they join every day on the stream. 2022 I kept failing. 23 I discovered and started using the weekly levels, which you are seeing right now. These are our weekly level. Apple hitting the weekly high, coming down. Meta sitting at the weekly low. This is our weekly low. What else? Like pick up anything like Nvidia, almost into the weekly low. 1 standard deviation. 2023 I discovered this. I was profitable. 2023 I made $80,000 in payout, guys. $80,000 in payout. 2023. So this is where first year I took sabbatical. Like 2023 year, they asked me to come back on work. I was here just like April. I had just withdrawn like $5,000 in payout. Just $5,000 in payout from Apex. 1,000, and this 2,750. By the month of March and April, I had withdrawn only 5,000. And they asked me, I have a project. They wanted me to fly. I said, I am done flying. I have 2 kids now. I need to be home, helping them out. Give me something local. Else I'm not going to travel. So they said, no, you got to travel. Then I said, you know what? I want to take a break for 1 year. I cannot travel. I have a family emergency. That's what I gave them a reason. So I went on unpaid leaves for 1 year. So entire 2023. So that I can try out, right? So that's where, I didn't work on the strategy. I only lived with the weekly levels in 2023. I saw like it's magical, I have good hold. So that's where the hold is coming. People see he holds the trade very well. Here I'm chatting with you, relax, not worried. Oh my God, I was in negative. Let me quickly rush to take profit. No, I trained myself in this kind of environment, right? Watching what happens, right? Trade a small size, trade a micro, see if it goes all the way low, see if it flies all the way into the highs, if, at least for a session I want to hold. So yeah, that's where that hold capacity comes by, seeing and looking at the bigger picture. Yeah, there you go, SW base, guys, day one subscriber. So thanks, Blaze, really appreciate your support. So that's what I did in 2023, and in that sabbatical, leave I took 1 year. I made good profits, right? I made some mistakes. I had some huge profit. Look at this summer, 2 months, I made $32,000 in Apex payout between 2023 June to August. Then I went for 20 accounts, no payout. September, what happened in September? I had 20 accounts. I activated them, shared in the Discord and everywhere. Failed all 20 accounts after paying lifetime P activation fees. And it was very expensive then. In 22-23, it was not cheap. We didn't get many deals then. I said, right, 20 accounts, it's creating a lot of pressure. Let me switch. And this is where I turned to E-minis, guys. So I stopped trading 50K accounts. So this many payouts, $47,000 in payout only from micro. And this remaining payout came from E-minis, 31,000 towards the year end. So that's where, next year, 2024, I resigned from my job, and rest is history, right? Rest is 2024. I started giving you, I formalized, right? 2024, take my levels, Tell me if it works or not. Only if it works, stay. People who became member on 2024 means 2026 they completed 2 years, which means their badge is blue now. You see blue badge in the chat there. Absolute Zero Trading has blue badge. Blaze has a blue badge, which means they are member and they are using these levels for 2 years now. So guys, it has eventually grown. Like I didn't have to copy anyone on the internet, whether ICT or number one channel or whoever is teaching support resistant, value area high low, point of control. No, it's not like that. For me, it's very different. It has to be my design. It has to be like how. So don't give up, guys. It's a journey. People say it's not a sprint. It's a marathon, but in the marathon you have to document, you have to have the history, how you grew, what was working for you, where you failed, what was the reason you failed. Even today, guys, the other day you may have seen me losing a trade, right? I spent 30 minutes this morning, yesterday, yeah, because I lost. You didn't see that losing trade, but I lost in the pre-market. I spent 30 minutes doing the post-mortem of that loss. The other day, Robert came back to congratulate me because the other day I lost a trade here, shorting the market late afternoon. But he understood what I was trying to do. I told, right, we were not happy with this bottom on ES. So that's why we were short in the market on, I think, Wednesday afternoon. Here, we are not happy with this low. It was not at our masters. This order flow was not complete. We are not happy with this. I shorted here and I lost that trade. And I explained very well before I left the stream. I explained why I'm not happy with this low. I showed bunch of charts, bunch of sectors which were weak. This was very unlikely. This bottom is final bottom, and we came right back down next session into that bottom. And then we took this beautiful longs. All the longs we have taken. Hey, look at you trade. Look, trade is not what it's reverse, guys. I'm telling you, right? Unless you have these kind of things, don't debate with me. When people come, I had a stop loss. I took 10-point scalp. No, it's not about 10-point scalp. Give me this kind of a trade where you completely turn around 180 degrees on the head, on the T, on the penny, whatever you call it, right? Complete turnaround of the market. Yeah, I can deliver that. Here's the delivery. Take it. Who all got it? Everyone got it who was on the live stream. I showed you. Even if you are not a member, I showed you. This is masters. You don't bet against me. You don't bet against my masters. So yeah, once in a while I do fail. I told you, right? If Wall Street Journal, Axios, new edition, right? Channel 12 from Israel. or Wall Street Journal or whatever, New York Post, if they come and do fishy update here, I can't help, guys. I can't help losing this level. You keep the environment steady, you keep the temperature normal, I will deliver. I'll deliver live. So hit that like button, guys, if you enjoyed the show, if you enjoyed watching all the trades we have taken so far. Let's take some more profit here as we have climbed quite high. So how are we doing on the likes? You guys don't do a great job, guys. I do excellent job each day on my trading, on my analysis, on my levels. You guys, all you need to do is hit the like button, guys. Hit dislike. If you don't like it, hit dislike. I don't mind. It is also a feedback. But look at this amazing trade, guys. Look at this amazing trade. So Robert, when your money returned to you in the first hour itself for the entire month, how do you like it? This trade easily paid off your entire month's membership. Yeah, that's why people don't leave masters, guys. I told you, right? Give me one green candle. Don't close candle red here. We never close candle red, remember. These are all still fight for that level. I told you, right? Specifically, give me the candle green here and I'll deliver. I'll deliver the reversal. You give me one green candle there. It has to be at least 2 or 3 minutes, right? I don't read the noise of 30 seconds or 1 minute. It has to be at least minimum 2-3 minutes. You give me 2-3 minutes green candle. You're not closing red candle 2 or 3 minutes below. It's over. You know, don't get in my way then. You already owe me a fortune before joining. I appreciate it. Thanks. Now, wish you all, guys, you know, you also succeed alongside me. Okay, so let's keep size small because, again, tail end of the day, we already got a significant move. We don't mind, you know, holding 2 micros for new highs now. In fact, even 1 micro will trail tight. The thing is, there's such a wide room here. The first stop needs to be here. The second stop needs to be here, actually. The range itself is so wide now. Yeah, we're running out of time. 3:30 already. We might be made to wait for the imbalances. So this is normal. This is expected. Yeah, that's our level as well, guys. The reason you are reacting is, again, it's our experts level. Look at that. That's our experts level. It is expected. That's why I said, right? It is expected. The range itself, the rally was crazy here and return back here. And this holds. This again goes back up. All you want is this area to hold. If you want, I can add one here. That's why I add, guys. You know, when I add, it's not just normal averaging down. It's my level and I'm averaging or showing more confidence in those levels. Like here, I just added one more contract at the highest. I added one more. Why? Because it's our level. It's a pullback from our level. And to our power structure, look at this, guys. Look at this bounce and look at this, where it is coming from. Look at this, to the penny reaction, to the penny bounce, and we take it back up. So I try, as I mentioned, right? I am surprised, guys. I don't know, like, I haven't got good tractions on those members and the levels yet. It's absolutely like, brain, there's no brain, no brainer, right? That's the word, right? I was looking for. It's a no brainer, guys. It's absolutely amazing what our levels and strategy has. Remember, this is all design and choreograph evening before, right? It's not now. It's not based on today's price action, not London price action, not Asia price action. It is a night ago. Even as soon as the market closes, you have that design ready for the next day. As long as there is options for that product, more the number of options, more better the strategy. That's why Dow we failed. Dow, we are thin on level, guys. If you check, Dow does not have Dow does not have this kind of a madness. If you compare our chart of Nasdaq ES, this is Nasdaq, this is ES, you'll see Dow thin on level, right? You can see that very thin on level, very thin, only one line. I don't like it because there is no 0 DT on Dow. But ES, Nasdaq, Russell all have 0 DT. More number of expiration, more options data, more formidable, more stronger, more accurate, more precise, more accurate, sharp, you'll get the executions. So it was all possible by keeping eyes and ears closed for others. Like people, ICT, especially in those, you think like 2022, 2023, they like pissed me off. Like they would come and start doing that silver bullet, fair value gap. I don't want it, man. I don't want it. I would try to explain them. I don't want your strategy. I don't want anyone's strategy. I'm here to design something of my own. Just, once in a while, if I lose, let me lose. They won't understand. Very long beef with them. And we are very toxic guys, those people. Like they paid money, so just keep it with you. You paid money. Like I ask my members, right? If you are paying money, just keep the levels and the numbers with you. Once in a while, I can flash to advertise so that I can get some new members. But you have paid money, just keep the levels with you. Why do you advertise it? It was a tough thing, to make them understand that I'm not interested in your fair value gaps. I'm not interested in your double bottom silver bullets, equal low, this, that. Keep it with you. If it works, good for you. More power to you. I want something else. So are we taking a stop or taking profit? We'll see. It is still here. It is kind of rejecting. So let's check on ES. ES is coming back to retest. No, it's just retest, guys. We are already climbing above all the resistance now. It should be able to hold and bounce. Just you have to be patient here. Nasdaq also has a level here. It's okay. We bounce from here. We could still come and bounce from here. Remember 851. I told you long ago, right? 851 is our daily high, so it is okay. Worst case scenario, you finish at 851, but it's okay. Let's check. Let's see ES what it does. ES is again at the
Chevron CFI says oil markets
before
are
Nasdaq.
running down storage buffers,
and they are correlated, guys. Order flows are correlated because same things influence, like big tech also influences ES, right? Like it does to Nasdaq. Obviously, Nasdaq is tech heavy, but it also has an influence on ES. So their order flow are very closely correlated. Yeah, I know they are all just same old age principle. I don't think anyone you may have seen doing and trading like this kind of a strategy in the market. No one steals it. There are many. The thing is, people just steal. Even the weekly expected move and all. I saw some few streamers start doing it. They just steal it. They see something, they think that it's their own. Masters, that's why I will never reveal why. Somebody came, right? Somebody came. These are just gamma exposure. I challenge you. Do the gamma exposure for tomorrow. Tell me the number now, and I'll post my number tomorrow. See if it matches. People are like, unbelievable. See, right? Barely could close the candle red. Barely could close the candle red from the level. I don't know. You can see that level to level rejection came, retested. Why a little bit of more? Because why not? ES still has a level, right? So there is little bit of correlation you need to watch between ES, Nasdaq, and once in a while glance in Dow and Russell. Sometimes the smaller index can give away what is going to come. Like today, this pullback, we knew it. I kept repeating, Dow looks weak, ES look weak, Nasdaq may have to come down for ES to get to its our master's level. That's why I recalculated. I generally don't share levels in the afternoon. Today I shared it in afternoon because yesterday night there was not enough. We flew into all-time highs. There was no enough order flow or back looking information to calculate the levels. That's why I said, right, today we have good order flow in the market. Let me redo that thing which I do in the night during the day. I went on mute. You didn't even notice for some time. I did my stuff. I posted the levels. We traded that level, and that is the one beautiful trade which everyone got now. Why I should doubt, guys? When someone comes and tells me that there is a fair value gap, do I look like an idiot, guys? Like what I have been doing for 4 years, I just like throw away because you have a fair value gap there. I just neglect everything. Why do you think like I'll listen to you guys? There's no, stop. Don't debate. Don't waste time. I kept repeating Naveen so many times, 3-4 times. I even showed it when I took the trade. I kept showing it. So even if you miss the post, you could not have missed the trade. I kept reasoning around that master's level on the ES. It's updated this afternoon, and I kept showing here on the live stream. Also, people saw it when it was coming down. That's what we said. It's coming down for masters. Oh, okay. Hope everything is fine, Naveen. Don't worry. You will have many masters level trade. There is no problem with that. You get masters level trade every day. But just look after your family first. Hope everything is fine for you. So now it's coming down to imbalance, guys. This trade is done for us. We are just hanging around, chatting, talking about how, at least my journey a little bit. People who don't know me or don't know my background. And it's pure hard work, guys. 8 hours a day I have been sitting here on the live stream. I'm mostly interested in perfecting this art. Yeah, I mean, money wise, it's okay. Like I showed you, right? Here I averaged how much? If you see the average, I averaged 7,000 in 2023, and I think last year I averaged 13,000 from prop firms, not personal money. Remember, I am trading personal money also. I averaged 13,000 last year from prop firms. So from year 1 I was 7,000, which is 2023, 2024, 2025. Just in 2 years I doubled from prop firms. So 13,000 and 12. Yeah, that was 156k from the prop firm alone. Yeah, this was my total last, in 2025, I think. Yeah, and the year 1 you saw, right? It was around 7,000, right? Obviously 79,000 for a year. No, goals is not. It's more about trading. I want to get into options. So this money I have built, right? It's more of a risk capital I want to use with the options. But again, with options, I'm going to trade one contract, then slowly scale into a couple of contracts. But yeah, long term is use our strategy, which works. We know which works very well on the weekly, on the higher time frame at least. Smaller time frame, we size up, we get emotional, we react, we revenge trade. So many things could go wrong, but on a long term, higher time frame, I don't think there is any issue. Yeah, more into options. Turn those couple of thousands into couple of millions first. It depends, Gautam, an amount of time and amount of work you put in the market. You can see that I have put tremendous amount of work. And the thing is, I have also explained and taught people, right, how to use, how to trade, which is very difficult. If you are doing something for yourself, it's not that difficult. But as I mentioned, I have kind of a background, 18 years of architecting, designing, and then giving it to others. Okay, this is my design. This is how it is supposed to work. and make sure they use it properly or design it properly or build it properly. So I have a little bit of interest in that. Thought let's if it is a win-win, why not? And it helps me perfect also, right? When I teach or when I explain, then I try to be more approach trading from academic perspective or from the skills perspective rather than money perspective. So yeah, my goals so far have been driven by the technicalities. Like you see, right? These are the milestones we put. Like in this year we did this month we did, last update was October, and I am again starting to talk, right? I am very much interested in options, full-fledged options trading. So yeah, if I drive it from the skills perspective, I know I'll progress very fast. That is the reason of my consistency. If I purely focus on the money, I mean, I will not have been this knowledgeable, I would not have been this skillful. If I approach trading from the skills perspective, I'll progress much faster. So I don't know to follow your strategy. First of all, we have to find out what we are going to do. It is going to be based on our levels for sure. It is going to be based on our levels, mostly masters and new paradigm. We'll see. We'll have to figure out logistics. Fight minimum $10,000, I think, would be needed to place at least one contract on SPY or QQQ. Back in a minute, guys. Hope I don't get stopped out. Anyway, we have taken profit. These are just the runners. Back in a minute.
One minute remaining till we get the markets on close imbalance.
Yeah, guys, imbalance time. So have a stop loss. Doesn't matter, guys. Even if it comes up or down now, we already took profit. We already got a huge move
10
covered.
seconds.
There's just few runners now. I'll start trailing tight so that at least we will take some profit on these runners also. There you go. Nice push.
Market on close. Imbalance S&P 500, buy side 82 million, Nasdaq 100, buy side 356 million, Dow 30, a sell side 132 million, Mag 7, a sell side of 18 million.
Stop filled.